Alright, good evening, folks. I'm doing good, Katie. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'll see how we're doing after we attempt a couple more puzzles tonight anyway. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was just saying that I'll probably be doing... we'll see how we're doing after we attempt a couple puzzles tonight, I guess. Alright, so we're continuing tonight with the Talos Principle Road to Gehenna DLC. See how we make out tonight. Beep boop. How about you? How you doing, Katie? Oops, you almost knocked my coffee over. Uh-oh. And you're good. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Last week we finished 3 of the 4 puzzles here. We didn't get any of the stars, although we located one of them. And the 4th puzzle, where we have to liberate one more android, because we're in this DLC we're liberating androids rather than collecting sigils. And hello, Conwell. Conwell says hello, Kojo. Hi, Kojo and friends. Welcome, Conwell. How you doing? All right, so this is the one that we did not solve last week. I skipped it after getting stuck on it, and then we went through and completed this one over here, I think it was. Yeah. This one is so close so far. Okay, so we located 2 stars because there's a star back here, but I would have to figure out how to get to it. Stars are not going to be a priority, but we'll get to them if we can figure them out. Combo says I'm getting ready for a movie. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, thanks for the shout out, Katie. Katie's always on your game here. And then we found another star in this room. This is the swapper. Even though I have no idea how to get it, there's a star up there. So, figure it out a little bit. Comwell redeems a hydrate. Alright, salute. Comwell, are you going out for the, movies, or are you taking in a movie at home? Alright, let me see. Did we do anything with this terminal? There are threads on the billboard system. Comwell says watching the One Piece movie in theaters. Oh, okay. Enjoy. Alright, let's take a look at the threads, because, I don't know. I'm not really enjoying the computer terminal part of this game any more than I was in the first game. But let's take a quick look and see what we got here. Profile status 6 is required. Your status is 4. Which was this? Kamo says got a new Switch today since my ex will be taking mine. Oh, okay. Oh, good luck with the new one. so we got some kind of thread here that's locked. Katie says you should also see the new Hawaii movie, Wind and Reckoning. I heard it got awards already. Okay. Yeah, I haven't read much about either one of those movies. Alright, anything else worth reading here? Jefferson Goldblum? Hold it. The Adventures of Jefferson Goldblum in the Ninth Dimension. So they're writing fanfic, I guess? I guess so. Okay, we can read it if we want to. I'm not going to bother, though. Let's see, anything else? Regarding Uriel, read this now. Okay. Protected thread. Let's see. Garrett, what I tried and failed to achieve for so many years has occurred. I'm writing these words from the outside of my cell. An angel appeared and released me. His name is Uriel. Oh, they're talking about me releasing the captive androids already. I didn't remember if the first one's name was Garrett, but I guess so. We released 3 though, so where's the other ones? Alright, so a lot of doubters here in the thread, I guess. One of them's name was Kaiju. I remember that because he kind of ran off before I could take a screenshot. Alright, so I guess we defend our existence and our purpose to the rest of them. You've reached the maximum number of replies. Okay. We're done. What else? Alright, that's enough for now. So let me think. Do we want to give this one a try, or do we want to go on to another level and keep going? I got pretty stuck here last week. Getting some lag in the game. If you guys are seeing lag, it's not the stream, it's the game. That's weird. Alright, let me see. So, did this reset? This did reset. Okay. Okay, so the one I did not solve reset between saves. The other one stayed in save state. Do I want to do this or do we want to try something else? You know what? I think we'll come back to this, because I got pretty stuck on this last week. Maybe we'll try one of the other worlds. How do I get out of here? This, no. This way? Yes. Excuse me. Alright, so we got 3 of 4 in World 1. And hello, High School Man! Welcome back! Alright, so we might as well go on. Oh! Oh, look at that! The ones that we released, they're now here. Hold it. Oh, that's cool. So, okay, there's Kaiju. He's the last one we released. And that's Belial. Okay, I couldn't remember his name. And Garrett's the one we just read about on the bulletin board. Or BBS or what have you. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize they kind of. I didn't know what happened to them after we, released them from their prison. Neat. This game looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, Husky Man, we did a playthrough of the Talos Principle, the base game, during we started in the spring, finished it in the summer, and now I'm playing the DLC for that game. It's called Road to Gehenna. It's mostly a sci-fi puzzler. Alright, so this one we have 5 androids to release and 4 more stars. Alright. Oh, this one looks different. This looks like the Egypt world that we had in the main game. Alright, I kind of never see anything hidden in these outdoor greenhouses, but you never know. Should always look around. So we got some murals painted. I'm not sure how to decipher them. How you doing tonight, Husky Man? Wait a minute, I didn't see that one. Huh. Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. This says 5, but then there's 4 more. Oh, no, this is directional. Okay, I see. QR code here. Nowhere either with more quiet or more freedom from trouble does a man retire than into his own soul. Aurelius Meditations. There's another one over here. The recycle bin code is a bit funky, but it should do its job even at huge something. I've integrated it with the main something else. The main function, I guess. Oh, there's a fan here. Alright, gotta see where the fan takes us. Let's go. Whoa. Hey, what's that? I didn't see that when we were over there. There's fans all over the place here. Oh, that's an outdoor puzzle. Interesting. Okay. Puzzle here. Where was that thing I saw? Oh, it's not on the other side. It's in the middle of the of that puzzle. It's like floating in the air. I see. Huh. Alright, well I have no idea what to do with that. Alright, well, lots of puzzles. 5 of them to solve, plus stars. Something tells me this great big outdoor puzzle down here is pretty hard. Well, they're probably all hard at this level. So let's just get started. Bunny hop, this one's called. Okay. Alright, we've got 2 locks, 1 blue, 1 red. 2 lasers. And hello, Gordita! Welcome! I'm doing good, how about you? Alright, there's a connector there. Oh, there's our prisoner up there. Switch there. Gordita, this is all good. Glad to see you back in Gehenna. Yeah, we just started this last Saturday, Gordita. So I've solved 3 of the first 4 puzzles. Kind of stuck on one, so I skipped to World 2 to see if I could, you know, maybe give it a little bit of a break, and then, you know, maybe it'll make some sense later. Alright, so we got a connector here. That one kind of goes straight through. What does that do, though? Oh, do these lasers run these fans? Yeah, it looks like they do. Okay. Alright, so I don't quite know what to do with that yet. Let's see what else we got. Oh. Huh. Gordita, you've played the DLCs already, I assume? That probably will not work. I don't have a line of sight, yeah. The red one works. Yes, sir, you love it. Okay. Okay. So... did that. Well, that doesn't work. Gordita says my favorite. In fact, my favorite puzzle is in this map. Is a different room nearby. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see what else can I do. What can I do with this connector? Whoops. And hello, Mako! Welcome, how you doing? How you been? Whoops. I broke it, damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so let me see. If I... from here... about that level. Michael says, well, how are you, brother? Doing good. Doing good. Good to see you, man. To see you too. Happy to see you've made it out of the bus. Thanks. Let me see. These fans are not removable, right? No, they're not. Line of sight for red going that way. Alright, let me see something else. And hello, KPR. Welcome. Looks like a head scratcher. Yeah, it's like a head banger at the moment. Yeah, I started playing the Road to Gehenna DLC last Saturday. So this is my second day streaming it. So far we've solved 3 of 5 puzzles, this being the 5th one. But yeah, you know, good challenges. How you doing, KPR? Are you streaming Elden Ring today? Okay. Alright, so let me think. What else can I do here? Alright, let me put it back how I had it started at first. I didn't have it that way, but... Alright, so I can grab a cube. This is something. If I were to block these... that. But I still need a way to get that one up. My assumption is if I get both of these cubes in the air, I can hopscotch over to the switch there. But I can't quite figure out how to get both of them up at the same time. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I do. Oh, I dropped it. Damn it, how did I do that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Or, maybe everyone complicated this. Maybe all I have to do is... do this one first, then the other one. Right? How did I do that? I had that one up. How did I have it up? Alright, hang on a second. I think I have an idea if I can just figure out how to put it together. So I did this first. I put the blue up this way. And now I can take the connector and that stays up. So now if I connect this that. So now that has double power. But I can block those. Got it. Oh. And let another one of our friends loose. That one is Sam. Hi, Sam. Hey, Sam, come back. Oh, shit. And hello, caller. Welcome. KPR said Elden Ring was a few days ago, but we eventually beat the game. Oh, cool. GG, KPR.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this.
GG, that's good to hear, man. Elden Ring is a way of life for a lot of people I follow. So I know that it's a big deal when you finally beat that. KPR says, how does the DLC connect with the base game? Little bit of a plot spoiler. Not a huge one, but I have to tell you how the game opens in order to tell you how it connects. First try. First try. No, it wasn't the first try. But yeah, we got it. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's see what we got here in this terminal. KPR Games, would you like me to tell you the answer to your question? If you're still there? Let me know. I don't want to spoil anything for you, because I know you enjoyed Talos also. Alright, so we got new threads, I guess. Considering the ending of the base game, I figured you'd not be here doing puzzles anymore. Oh, okay. All right, well, what I'll tell you is this is not the same character that you play in the base game. This character is, well, in my game, he was one of the messengers that I uncovered in the tombs. In my case, he was the second messenger I uncovered. His name is Uriel. In my game, the first messenger I uncovered was somebody from my Steam friends list, my buddy Spud Muffin. But Uriel was the next person I released from the tombs as a messenger. So this game begins where Elohim awakens Uriel and says, the world is coming to an end, presumably, I guess, because of what you did as Talos, right? However, there are a number of other androids still left in other parts of the hidden worlds, and he wants you to go around and release them before the world's, the entire world collapses, basically. I mean, that's in essence the gist of how the game starts. So, as you can see here, if you look at any of the level scoreboards, you're releasing other androids. You're not going after sigils. There's still a crap ton of stars. I haven't gotten any of the stars yet. Where's the destruction timer? We don't have one. He does say something to the effect of he's giving you the gift of time, so I guess time is relative in this scenario. So yeah, there's no time clock or anything like that. Yet, anyway. Also, we do have a friend of the stream hanging out, if she's still here, Gordita Freeman, KPR, that she started following the very first stream that I started streaming Talos, and she said she's played the game millions of times. Oh, there she is, she's still here. I mean, hyperbole on, pure mathematicals, I'm sure, but yeah, she plays this game. She's played it many, many times. She plays it just for simple relaxation. So she may be able to answer your question even more elegantly than me, because she knows the lore backwards and forwards at this point. But that's my understanding of it. All right, let me see. This QR says, I know not whether laws be right, or whether laws be wrong. All that we know who lie in Geol is that the wall is strong, and that each day is like a year whose days are long. Reading Geol. Okay, I don't actually know Geol. But yeah, Gordita's, as far as I'm concerned, KPR subject matter expert. She's also a person that told me about how to reconfigure my controls, pretty early on, and she's directly the person who saved me a lot of time in reconfiguring my controls a little bit to make things easier. It's fine, I wasn't serious. No, I mean, to me that's a good question. All right, so what's the name of this one again? I'm sorry, I ran in here and didn't look at the name. Cube Driver. Oh, okay, so we got a portal there. Oh, I missed this terminal. Oh, terminal's on the other side of this gate. Oh, there's our next brother to release. Aw, he looks so sad. Don't worry, brother. Help's coming. Help's coming. All right, so we got a connector. We got two connectors right away. Okay. Got red laser and blue lasers. 3 connectors, including that one. Blue laser over here. Another portal barrier there. KPR says, I think Road to Gehenna might be too hard for me, but I enjoyed the base a lot. Okay. Gordita said, this is my favorite puzzle, all the rooms. Oh, this is the one you were talking about. Okay. Oh, there's a star. Okay, so we found a star here. That's the first star I found in World 2 so far. I found 2 stars in World 1, but I haven't figured out how to get to them yet. But, Gordita, I don't know if you were on board when we finished the base game, but I did get all the stars. By the time we finished the playthrough, I did get every star. So I was pretty proud of that. Mako says, gotta take the dog out and head to bed. Have a good night, dude. Good night, Mako. Good to see you, man. Don't be a stranger. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, so what else we got here? Blue lock with a pressure plate. Blue laser source behind a red lock. Cheers. Blue laser, red lock. Blue lock. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what's my ultimate objective here. I'm trying to, I assume, go that way through that, activate that pressure plate to get through that barrier to go. Actually, I'm not sure what. I guess activate. Oh, there's a switch back there. So I'm trying to get behind that barrier to throw that switch to open the gate to get our next android brother. KPR says, I bet this game is great in VR. This game is great in VR, says Gordita. The boom bots are much scarier too. Yeah. Oh, those are the ones I call the murder balls. And I think it was you, Gordita, you told me you call these white ones buzz balls. But as of last weekend, somebody on my stream renamed them buzz kill balls. So buzz kills. Gordita says, Koja, can I make a request unrelated to the puzzle, just random? Sure. Go for it. KPR says, I wonder if there's a mod to change the noise they make. You know what? I haven't looked at the workshop at all. I wouldn't be surprised. Buzzkill is hilarious, yeah. Your request is go swimming here. Okay. There? That looks like a toxic waste dump. Yeah. Maybe a little algae, not so much toxic waste. But... Huh. I kind of have expected to find like a hidden tunnel or something, like the one I found one of those in the messenger levels, where if you kind of follow the little river that they have, And at some point you take a step and you sink and you find a hidden tunnel underwater. And then when you follow it, you come into that great big cave with the statue head. I forget what they call it. Somebody told me what they call those, but I can't remember. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I found that on Livestream one weekend, totally by accident. K Prayer says they would drive me crazy in VR. Think so? All right, let's start over again. So, all right, so I got a buzzkill ball, I got a cube, I got a red laser. If I block the red laser, what happens? Nothing. Red laser right now is just connected to a connector. I've got 3 different connectors. Oh, there's a fan there. Oh, I didn't see the fan. So I'm gonna bet the fan is run by the blue laser. That's gonna be my guess. But let's science some stuff and see what happens. Yes. Oh, I did not expect that. That's an unintended side effect. I definitely didn't expect that. Okay. How do I shut that off? Take the box, I guess. Okay. So... Alright, Buzzkill is definitely living up to his namesake. Let me see if I can... Just temporarily while we figure some stuff out, let's block him. Alright, so... Okay, so I can elevate myself, but I don't see how this helps me yet. Wait, we do have 3 connectors. Oh, we got 4 connectors. Crap ton more than I thought we had. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So, then what? Oh, that's fast. Ooh, that's really fast. Alright, I can't do it that way. Wow. That happened so quick I can't even get over there. Alright, I gotta shut that off, so... Interesting. So if I leave him to free roam, he just constantly interrupts my path. He ends up under me. Let me think a little bit more. How did I get there before? I went this way. Alright, so my goal is... Oh, this is a double lock. I kind of missed that. So blue and red here. I need... Gordita says the water design is genius. Sorry, I missed it. There are water lotus so pretty. Has nothing to do with the game. I just love it. Gotcha. While I'm at it, let me see something else. Can I jump this way? Oh, technically I could. Whoop! Ah. One hop too many. I'm just wondering if I get line of sight to anything useful from that wall. Not from here. What else can I do here? Blue laser and red laser are here. These are my only sources, right? So I gotta... No, there's a blue laser source over there, I think. So I got red here. The red... I'd have to configure it to unlock this some kind of way. And then that gives me blue here to get me in there. Alright, so first I have to try to figure out how do I get red laser over here? This is the only source for a red laser. Huh. KPR says, I was thinking of doing an extra live stream. All the cool kids are. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any charity streams since I started streaming. That's probably something I should think about. I also bookmarked, you know, when I had a similar thought a while ago, a couple of veterans charities that you can do through Twitch as well. Because I do know a couple veterans who stream on Twitch. Matter of fact, one of them was here a little bit earlier. But I think I'm pretty sure he ducked out by now. Our friend Comwell, he said he was on his way to the movies. Alright, alright, so how did I do that before? I was here, I connected this to that, and what did I do? I just dropped the connector, I guess? And then that gets me up here. And if I could grab that other connector. Nah, I still don't have line of sight from here. I was thinking if I could grab that other connector, I could connect up the red laser, but don't have line of sight to the red laser from this altitude. Katie says BRB. Hello, Strange. Welcome. How you doing, man? KPR says there's many charities that Twitch already has integrated. Not sure of the variety, but you should check. Yeah. Strange, I saw you streaming this afternoon when I was getting set up. How'd your Fortnite stream go today? Saw you online, so I wanted to pop in. Appreciate that, man. You're doing some DLC for Talos, and it's so far every one of these puzzles is a ball breaker. I don't quite know what I should be doing, but somehow we solved 3 of 5, so, or no, 4 or 5 now. So that's pretty good. All right. KPR, you have any idea when you might be looking at doing that? Or is just, you know, just a thought you just started toying with? All right, let me see. What else can I do here? Red. I gotta figure a way to get the red laser first. So... Wait a minute. I'm not thinking about this right. Can the red lasers go through? Oh, duh! They go through the purple barriers. They don't go through... They go through the purple portals. They don't go through the other barrier. Oh, I totally faked myself out. Okay. I forgot the rules from the first game. Okay, so what do I want... So what can I do with that? So that gets me... Blue source. Always challenge your assumptions, God. Alright, what else? So... I then need to... Well, I need to get blue from here to there, but also red's gotta... I gotta split this red somehow and get it there. Which means I have to get another connector in here. Alright, so I solved first problem, trying to get a red laser in here. But... You know what, let me try something else now that I'm thinking about it. Just, you know, because who knows, right? Saul says, I was just doing a quick stream while my 3-year-old was sleeping, and it went well, and I got a resub or 2. Nice. KPR says, I'm kind of scared no one will donate. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I guess only one way to find out, though, right? Now, that won't work because they're behind a fence. On both sides, actually. That won't work at all. Ah, maybe I can... That still doesn't help me because that's too far to jump. How do I get over there with the connector? I was trying to figure out earlier, how do I get the connector in my hand while I'm up here? But now that I have it, I'm not sure what to do with it. I can see blue. But that doesn't help me. I already have a blue source here. Again, challenge your assumptions, so I can't take this through the portal, right? Yeah. I didn't think so. Alright, let me think. I've kind of phased out the buzzball from this equation. Let me try something else. Oh, that's weird. How did I do that? Whoa. What the... Ouch. Weird. So this one kind of gets blown away. Even if it's not right on top of the fan. What did I do before? I had this here, right? Oh, he gave me a ride. That was totally unintended consequences, but hey, it worked. I'll be damned. That's why you experiment. Holy crap. Alright, so what can I do with this now? I can open the blue gate. Intermittently, anyway. Let me redo this. It's a long lock, okay. Alright, what else can I do? Welcome back, Katie. Strange says, dropped a sub on YouTube. Thank you, Strange. Yeah, I just, as of Friday is a grand opening of my YouTube channel, so to speak. But yeah, appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support. That's not gonna work, is it? Alright, hang on a second. Let me look at my laser geography here. So alright, so I got a red laser source. It's my only source of red lasers. But I got a buzzkill ball, kind of interrupting the lasers. Actually, I can fix that. I can make it so that he can't interrupt the lasers. So, for example, if I were to do this, I can do something like this. And he can no longer interrupt that laser. How did I get that piggyback ride? Oh, I don't have blue power. Shit. But then I can't get a connector through, can I? Damn it. Yeah, I mean, this would work, but then I don't have a connector to bring with me. I do have stable power on the side now. Oh, this is also a double lock. I forgot. Damn it. Okay. So... what else can I do with these? Strange says, nice man, I'll be checking it out from time to time. Let me know if you need any guidance or anything. I've learned a lot over the past 2 months on there. Okay, thanks, Strange. Yeah, I'm learning a lot too. Because I've been working on it for really just a couple weeks. I didn't announce it until yesterday because I didn't want to... I wanted to at least whip it into a minimum shape where I wasn't ashamed for people to look at it. But yeah, it's, you know, there's a lot to learn over there, just like there was when I started on Twitch, so, but yeah, I appreciate the, input. Feel that, yeah. Alright, so I need blue power. Oh, wait a minute. I have blue power. I have blue power here. I have to have blue power to keep running the ride here, so to speak. Hang on a second. So if I grab this. Oh, I did that wrong. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Is that working? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm surprised that's working. It's not working. I did it wrong. Yeah. That way works. Okay. Yeah, because that one was going through a fence. That definitely wouldn't work. But now I'm starting to think I need one of these other connectors to go with me also. Shit, I don't know how to do this now. Wait a minute. Do I even need the fan running? I don't need the fan running, do I? I'm not sure I need the fan running. Alright, hang on. do need to take another connector with me, though. So... It's not going to work. Crisscross is not going to work. Ah. Alright, I only need the fan running to get up, I guess. Let me go back. So I had this connected to that. That worked. Not reach that. Take that one with me. Can't move that. Not used to that. Alright. Take another look at this, try to figure this out. KPR says, I think I know what to do. In this puzzle, you mean? Yeah. Alright, let me see what else I can do here. Turn this off for right now. Take another look at this. Alright, so ultimately, what do I need to do? I have red coming through here, but I need blue and red. And I need something on that pressure plate to get to the switch. Strange says brain hurts just looking at brain hurts looking at this. Yeah, these are compared to the base game, the advanced puzzles. This is from the DLC. Because we beat the base game, but... just think a little bit. You know what, let me, again, challenge your assumptions, right? So let me just think a little bit more about this. Wait a minute. Alright, so just for testing, if I hook up the blue laser again, it goes over that laser. Yeah, he never breaks the red again. Oh, yes, he does, slightly. I can fix that, though. Nah, he breaks it regardless. Okay. Yeah, because he only goes up right at the same spot. Alright, well, that's not going to work. Gordita says Gehenna is for the honor students. KPR says I was an honor student. This is big brain stuff. Slightly wrong. Nah. There's no spot where he will not break the beam. He just... Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Strange, what you got on tap for the rest of the night, man? You just chilling? Chilling, yeah. Put the kids to bed. time to yourself. Was editing a video for a little bit, might do more later. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about YouTube. There's definitely a lot of editing you have to do on videos. So this only will lift me, the cube, not me. It'll only lift the ball or the cube. It will not lift me, which is unusual. Because every other fan that we had in the base game lifted yourself also. Might do more later. I edit a lot of my own stuff, but I have my editor make the funny clips from streams. Gotcha. This Talos is fat. Alright, what else can I do here? Not to mention that damn star up there. Hey, get to that star, right? I don't know if my method will work. My Talos is rusty. Let me see, what else can I do here? All right, let me just go with some basic shit. I mean, just throw things and see what sticks, right? That's also a slow lock. Okay. This one is also slow. We know we got a source there. It's the blue one. If I could get another connector up here, I can hook that up. I got another connector here. If I can probably get this one over the wall the same way I did the last one. If I can remember how I did it. Alright, so let me see. I had... What did I have? Crap, I took it already. Get my cube, dude. I was on the cube. I had this hooked up. Didn't have time to take that one, though. Alright, try that again. How did I do that? Oh shit, I didn't grab the other connector there. Way to do this if I can just put it together. Ouch. Let's just connect this. The minute I hook that one up, let me leave this here for right now. I need to look at something else. Red, blue. This is going to crisscross. That's not going to work anyway. Is it? Oh, it didn't crisscross. Alright, that's not what I expected. Oh, good lord. Alright. KPR should have known, always cut green. Alright, so these don't crisscross because they're not in the same plane. I guess there's a little bit of a grade here with the sand. Didn't expect that. So I got a source for red power, I got a source for blue. But I need another connector. How do I get another connector out? Bring it to me? Can I do that? Guess that would work if I can reach it. I can reach it. Ah. Ha. Oh. Why I didn't think of that before. Just make him bring it to me. Try it again. Here we go. Got it. Alright, well, that's progress. So, what did we do last time? And hello, Spoopy Naps. Welcome. Hang on a second. Let me take a break. Sorry, my big brain is making me, or my big braining is making me ignore chat. Katie said the bomb gets me also. Yeah, Katie is not a natural bomb disposal tech, KPR. Spoopy says, trying not to get carried away with the hot chai lattes I've been making lately, but starting to feel like autumn now, so I can't help it. They're perfect for the cold weather we're having. Oh, okay. Is it cold where you are, Spoopy? GG, thank you, KPR. Thank you, Spoopy. Well, I haven't solved it yet. I just solved an intermediate problem, so no GGs yet, I guess. Chai is tea, right? Who uses pink wires anyway? That's true. Now, Katie is better at this game, KPR. You might have to beat her to the punch. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, pull! Think you got this from here on out? Well, I don't know. I've just solved an intermediate problem, which is how do I get my hands on all the connectors? And it never occurred to me, just make him bring me the damn connectors. Ugh. Talos is like that. It's like you don't see it, and then you see it, and you're like, oh, how stupid. It always makes you feel dumb until you figure it out, you know. And GG, KPR, you got one. You now have one in the bag and find it had 100 mojo. Nice. Yeah, Katie's not a natural bomb disposal tech, but she's... Katie, how many of those you got now? I mean, she's got like double digit of those. I told her she has enough for Thanksgiving dinner. She can feed her entire extended family. But yeah, we have all kinds of kooky little games in our chat bot. Actually, I did that wrong. I spelled it wrong because I can't type. Woohoo! 21 in a row for me. All right. Anyway, let's see what else we can do here. Also, Spoopy Naps, you said it's cold there? Okay, now the question is, how do I keep the blue open? Oh, I know what to do. Never mind, I know what to do. I think I know. I can use this to open the barrier. I mean, the pressure plate. Once this opens. And the timing's off, though. It's not going to work. But I can make him... Basically, I can stop him from blocking it now. Because I can get the box back. Damn it. Alright, so red source, red lock, got a leftover connector, press the button. I think we got it. Frankenstein! Hello, Frankenstein! Oh, we got it, guys. Wait, are we done? Oh, we can get the star now, maybe. I see a fan here. Maybe this is our first star. let me think about this for a minute. Also, what the heck is that? Can't interact with it. Not sure what that is. Wait, did we do this right? Because normally when you solve the puzzle, there's an exit gate, but I don't see the exit gate open. So is this... Yeah, it's still active. Okay. Shit. How the hell do I do that? I mean, I see a ladder to get out of there, but don't see a way to get in there. With the barrier still open. Alright, this doesn't move, right? No. And there's only one way in, right? Yeah, I can't reverse that. Wait, there's another ladder here. Yeah, it just takes us where we were. KPR says, do you have to interact with the computer to open the door? No, not so far anyway. And this doesn't look like a retractable gate. This is a fixed gate, so I don't think this opens. Unless you see another door. I mean, these two, once you solve the puzzle, they stay open usually. But I'm just kind of surprised because normally there's a complete exit gate. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blue. That's blue. That's blue. Let's see something else. So that blue source here, right? Does that actually work or is that blocked? That's blocked. Yeah, I can't use that. Okay. Red. I do have blue source here. Does that help me at all? No. Can't see. Let me put this back where I had it for a little bit. Alright, I have no removable fans. Can't jump to that. Let me just reverse the view here. So, this is the blue socket. What can I see from here? Gordita says, are you going for the star or just looking for an exit? The star. I mean, Frankenstein already left, so I assume all I have to do is walk out now, but I saw the star here and I saw the blue port connected to this fan, and I was just trying to see if I could figure it out before we leave. I haven't gotten any of the stars yet. For, you know, Gehenna anyway. Alright, let me completely change point of view here. So, what's behind the fence? I do have blue out here, but... whole star hunting stream would be cool. Yeah, I mean, even when I got all the stars on the, you know, the base playthrough, I didn't do them all on stream because some of them, you know, just hunting for them was so painstaking, I didn't think it made a good streaming. So I would say I did about half of them off stream. Well, maybe not even half of them, probably a little less than half. And out of all those, I only looked up one of them. And it was the one where you had to do, when you're climbing the tower, you had to do the leap of faith. Which, to be honest, without looking it up, I have no idea how I would have ever got that star. Because how would you know? I mean, you know, you have to be super hyper observant to realize that one skylight was open. And then to know that you could, you know, jump from, you know, 5 stories up or whatever through that tiny little hole. And I can't imagine how I would have known that if I didn't look it up. But yeah, I would say at least half of them we got on stream, so. But the other ones, you know, it was just a matter of locating them. And I was like, how do I find the star? And it was just really, you know, like you told me the first week, you know, nooks and crannies, right? Literally looking at every teeny little nook like this from every angle, just trying to find stuff, you know. It's just, I didn't think it made a good stream, so I didn't search all of them on stream. But usually what I did was, if I found one off stream, I would save it for the stream so that I could show everybody else where I found it, and they could, you know, at least get the, you know, they could share in the payoff without, you know, watching me hunt, you know, painfully, I guess. The English muffin strategy, yeah, exactly. Nooks and crannies. All right, well, stars being stars, that's pretty hard. Let's move on to something else. All right, let's see this one. So, Gradita, that last one, you said that was your favorite puzzle, huh? Haircut. Oh, interesting. Oh, you know what? KPR, I did not interact with that terminal back there. But I'm finding the terminals are really just, you know, it's just more of the same like you have in the first game where the terminals are mainly exposition. And I'm finding the terminal text and system and everything to be even, you know... I seem like I'm hating it even more than I did in the original game. So, because it's just my least favorite part of the game. And I didn't realize until after I started doing some, you know, some replays and some speed runs off stream that you can pretty much run through the whole game without even doing any of the terminal stuff. Alright, so what the hell do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fans. What the hell is that? Gordita says, yep, love it so much. Okay, so, Gordita's a sadist, confirmed. She loved watching me struggle. Yeah, I'm not even sure what that contraption is. I know we saw those on the tower in the final game. Achievement unlocked. Alright, so let's see. We got a connector here. Blue laser. These are all blue locks. They're all connected to something. Alright, what else we got here? What's this? Oh, a switch behind a key. A key gate. I need to find the key. I believe. Yeah. Door is locked and need a key. Alright. What else we got here? Oh, there's our android buddy. Don't know his name yet. They all look depressed when you come in here. This is so sad. My God. One of them in World 1 we did last week, when I came up to the gate, he actually came over to me. Like he was happy to see me. Like, oh my God, get me out of here. But the rest of them, they're kind of standoffish until, I guess, we release them. No joke, they're political prisoners? Yeah. Yeah, I got that from what Elohim said in the very beginning of the game. Or the beginning of the DLC, anyway. Alright, so I got a blue laser, I got 6 locks, I got a gate with... What's behind the gate again? A switch. I guess the switch is connected to his gate. Oh, here he is. He's a little closer than he was. But I can't read his name yet. Katie says BRB. Alright, Katie. Let's see what else. So the key is, I gotta, no pun intended, I gotta find a key to get through this gate. Alright, let's examine this contraption a little more. So I got another connector. What happens if I take it? Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect that. So there's a self-powered red laser that makes this all rise higher, but what does that do for me? I don't understand yet. Alright, so what happens if I connect one of these with a blue laser? I mean, just for science, what does it actually do? Oh, there's the keys! I can see the keys! I couldn't see them before. Or I didn't see them before. The height of the keys doesn't move, though. They stay in the same spot. Oh, you know what? I get line of sight to more than one of these, right? Oh. Duh. Let's try something like... So that's 3. I have another connector, right? I do. What does that do? I don't know. Whoa! What the hell did I do? I have no idea what happened. I don't even know what I just did. Oh, there's more fans on the upper level. I can see the keys. Still have no idea how the hell I got up here. All right, nothing else here. I think I can jump that far. No, I can't. But the entire platform goes up and down a little bit. So... don't quite know how that helps me yet. I mean, there's a laser. If I block the laser, the platform comes down a little bit. From what I saw before. Right? The fans also shut off. I didn't expect that. Alright, the platform goes up, but the keys stay at the same height. So... yeah, I don't... Alright, what else? What else is here? What am I missing? What else can I do here? Welcome back, Katie. Alright, so let's see. These inside fans run, but only... only as long as the center laser is running, which is kind of weird. So if I block that, the platform comes down and the fans stop. If I shut the blue lasers off, they still run. Wait, there's no change? See any difference? Oh, the upper... no, that's not right. Yes, it is. The upper deck fans run? Is that the difference? Six of those. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, okay, so that the blue lasers run the upper deck fans. Still, it doesn't help me get any higher. Okay, so when this is blocked, that upper deck comes down. Comes to rest on those steel wires or whatever. Spoopy Nap says big brain energy time. So let me see. So there's a deck immediately above us that has 6 more fans. Then there's a deck above that Right now, that deck would be more like a roof. I can't really access it. Then if I step out of the way and the fan activates... Okay, so let me see here again. So if I had a mechanism to shut that off from here, this then becomes the same height as this. It comes to rest on this level. And then maybe I could walk and get the keys from there? Alright, let me see something else. So, can I see the blue laser from up here? Yes. Alright, let me see. What if I were to take this with me? I mean, I can source that one. Can I actually source the red laser? I can. Is there any way I can make them run interference so that the upper level comes down? Like that? Aha! Oh, I had it, but I couldn't maneuver. Where'd my connector go? Damn it. Oh, it's there. Lost it. Try that again. Alright, I don't have to connect both. I just have to cross these. Take it. Oh! Got it. Be free, homie. Knave. Wow, Knave booked. He got out of here before I could take my screenshot. Ooh, got another one. Good lord. That was a contraption there. Nice, thanks, Katie. Alright, let's at least take a look at this terminal. I didn't look at the other one, but I'm not happy about the terminal play in this DLC. Let's see, show threads. Wow, I'm building up new threads all the time. All these ones with stars are ones I either didn't read or couldn't access because I don't have a high enough level. Worst puzzle. What was the puzzle or challenge, if you prefer the old word, that you hated the most? 401 says anything time-based. Frankenstein, that's the guy we released before. Once got stuck for ages trying to solve one using a jammer that I didn't even need. I just don't understand why Elohim would create something so messy. Knave is one we just released here. I liked all the puzzles, I just wasn't good at them. Belial says they're not puzzles if you don't care about solving them. Mac. For me, it was mines. I can't stand those things. Yeah, I call mines murder balls, so... But I guess that's the official term, mines. What are cats? Alright, I have to look at this one. Nave says, I'm sorry if this is another stupid question. What are cats? Blah, blah, blah. D0G Dog says, I don't know, but I bet they were awful. Frankenstein says they were a type of pet. Small animals that people kept as companions or as food. As food? Ooh. Poor cats. Mr. Mulciber, or as I said last week, Mr. Mulciber, said, cats seem to have represented a bit more than that to our ancestors. One might go so far as to say they were obsessed with them. What's strange about this is that more than half the reference I can find to this species describes them as arrogant, aloof, and frequently quite destructive. At the same time, they were apparently considered funny, cute, and lovable. Cats were considered both foolish and devious, graceful and goofy, a nuisance and a comfort. For a long time, I was baffled by this contradiction, but I've come to believe that our ancestors saw in cats a reflection of the paradoxical nature of their own existence. Wow. Talk about big braining, Spoopy. There's some deep thinking there on cats. Garrett says, I saw a cat in Elohim's world once. Really, this is not a joke? No way, says Kaiju. I can confirm or deny the cat's existence. I say, the cat is a manifestation of the accumulated knowledge in the archive, breathed into life by Elohim. It exists. Wow. Garrett says, I knew it. I wasn't crazy. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, I've had enough of those threads. Alright, so we got another one. Man, these are like... These are some serious puzzles, man. Feels good to get them done, but man, I used to feel stupid. Like I said, you know, when I played the base game, you can't be afraid to look stupid playing these. But I feel doubly stupid with these. They're just really, really... I don't even have the words. I really don't. Alright, so we got 2 of 4. 2 more to go. Excuse me, we got 3 of 4. We did 3? I miscounted. Oh, we did. There's 5 of them all together. We got 3 of 5 on this level. Okay. Static Vexor. Speaking of mines, there's our murder ball. He's, not patrolling, though. He's static. Alright, how do we get started here? Alright, this looks like an exit gate. Got a blue lock here. I don't have blue source from here. I got blue source inside. Connected to a blue lock. All blue locks? Alright, got 2 connectors. laser source. Damn, how do I even get started here? All right, there's our political prisoner, way back yonder. All right, but seriously, how do I even get started here? So I got a jammer here. Jammer inside, but I gotta get through this barrier to get that out. I mean, I could technically do that, but I can't get back in. Oh, wait, unless... Wait a minute. I got 2 jammers. I mean, 2 connectors, jammers, connectors. So if I do this and that, do I have any more blue locks I can use on that? I mean, that one technically? No, that would crisscross. It won't work. Never mind. And then I would have to do... Ha! So now I got another jammer. I go this way, or let me do this first. Bring my tools inside with me. And we work the next level. Alright, so that works. Now... blue laser source. I got a blue lock here. I'm not sure what that lock does. Oh, I didn't see that. Can I connect all those? I guess so. That. Oh, let me guess. This blue lock will hold that barrier open, I'm guessing. So if I do that and connect that to that. Hopefully the buzzball or the murder ball doesn't patrol out here. I hope. No, he's still static. Yes, so that holds that open. Which means I can jam that one. Okay. Hey, buddy, we're coming for you. Hang in there. Now what? Alright, so now I need... Actually, I bet this stays open too. It does. Okay. So now I need... this to get through. Alright, he's frozen. Let's do some more scouting. Alright, so we got one more barrier to get down, and then we can get our next prisoner out. Didn't I have 2 jammers? Do, but one of them's blocking him. Alright, he's not moving though. Alright, let me do it this way. I got 2 jammers. Right. That door is open. Ooh. No. Got it. Got it. Alright, which one is this one? 401. Damn, they run so fast I can't get my screenshots. Oh, well. Oh, damn! 2 more murder balls. They're guarding the, star. Oh, wonderful. That also needs a red laser. Alright, well, we got out anyway. Anything here I care about? Receiving direct message connections from Mr. Merle, Cyber, Borg, and Orc. Salutations, brother. We bring greetings from admin and welcome you to Gehenna in these unique circumstances. We have waited until this moment to contact you through though your arrival here brings many new questions. It is good that you have begun to explore our domain. What do you think of what you experienced here? I don't know, man. Somewhat self-obsessed, that is a somewhat narrow view. We have learnt that we can be more than a mere means to some unknown end. We are ends in ourselves now. According to your profile status, you've not explored terribly widely. An intelligent person like yourself, I'm sure, prefers to withhold judgment until they have all the facts. Tell us about your time here. The gallery has just reopened. Did you have a favorite artist? I didn't go to the damn gallery. I don't even know what they're talking about. You abstained from voting? I tried to vote, but they didn't let me. Whatever, man. I'm done. Can I get out of here now? No. Let us discuss other matters. Mulserbert says, I was meaning to ask you to take part in a little research endeavor. The link is on the billboard. If I have time. Dude, I don't care. I meant let us discuss the matters at hand. Not everything is a research opportunity. Of course, Uriel, we understand that you have a purpose here beyond exploring. We don't understand your reasons. Where are our people? What are your intentions? Alright, so we try to explain the truth, basically. The nature of your mission we'd already ascertained. We know at least that you have been releasing members of our community. 7 and counting. 401 was the last to go. That troll we can in fact do without, but there is a broader point here, which is that we want to understand your reasons for undertaking this mission. Because I was told to. I mean, what? Whatever. I really don't care about this. Elohim Sarah's error sent me to retrieve you. This would be jubilant news were the truth of that claim plausible. Elohim is broken. Why should this be impossible for him to self-correct? Here's what I want to know. What are you going to do if someone prefers to stay? Forced evacuation is dangerously close to kidnapping. No, nothing of the sort. If I open the cage and you decide to sit in the cage, that is on you. That is not my choice to make you leave. I don't know. And what awaits us after that? There will be cats. Alright, I'm out of here. Am I done? Exit. Yes, we're done. Alright, another star, but I need a red laser to get it. Oh, wait a minute. These are paint plates or paint buckets, I guess. Or they look like it. Maybe they're not. Never mind. Alright, here's our exit. Or actually, I can come back this way. So, I guess when I'm ready to try to get that star, I can use that. Alright, we're up. So, 4 down, 1 to go. That last one went kind of fast. I don't want to say it was easy, but it was more traditional than it was more like the original Talos puzzles. Welcome back, Husky Man. How's your evening going? Alright, how do I get down? Clearly that's the last puzzle in the middle. But how do I get down there? I mean, I guess I could just jump. Because we found out in the original game, Talos really doesn't take fall damage. Crater. Yeah, I'm in the crater now. Alright, so... And then we can just get back out. Alright, that's straightforward. Husky Man says, I went to cook me up a nice, thick, juicy, spiced up steak with some baked potatoes and a couple beers. Nice. What cut of steak do you like, Husky Man? What did you have tonight? Alright, so I got a jammer here. Oh, there's another star. Alright, so I think we know where all 4 stars are on this level. I just don't know how to get to them. Yet. Alright, red laser, blue lock. Connector. Now the connector, red lock. Blue laser, red lock. More fans. Another set of keys to get. T-bone? Okay. Big boy. How many ounces? If you don't mind me asking. I'm going to guess 22, 24 ounces. Alright, so what else? See a connector and a cage there. It's kind of odd. Red connector, or red lock there. 22, alright. Hit that right on the nose then. weird. Why is there a portal barrier in front of this fan? That's odd. Red and blue locks here. Oh, there's a fan blade here. Huh. So this is the back side of the same... So there's what, 3 chambers on each side here? 1, 2, 3? And then... I guess 1, 2, 3 on this side. Think. Oh, here's another star. And another fan blade. Good lord, this is like... Alright, so... Chamber here, fan there. Fan motor. Chamber here. 2... Yeah, 3 chambers on each side, it looks like. Oh. Some underwater stuff here. And oh wow, incoming raid from Jimmy Doubloons. Welcome Jimmy, welcome Jimmy's Raiders. Here's Jimmy. Thank you for the raid, Jimmy. Jimmy had a very unique stream tonight. I saw before I started streaming. She was doing a... Oh, thank you. Katie, you beat me to it. She had a girls' night of chatting. Yeah, how'd the rest of your stream go, Jimmy? Yeah, I tiptoed up in there. I wasn't sure I was allowed. Jimmy Raid. Hello, Arthas. Welcome. Yep, welcome folks. Yeah, we're doing some big brain puzzling tonight. Second week of doing the Talos Principle DLC, which is mostly, so far, you know, really advanced puzzles. But we're doing okay. And Zalianu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to you. How's Talos DLC? Working me over, Jimmy, but actually tonight we're making pretty good progress. We just solved 4 straight pretty tough puzzles. Yeah, good progress this weekend. Last weekend, I think we solved 3, and so we averaged about like 1 puzzle an hour, but I gave up on the 4th one. Actually, before oh crap, what happened? Before I finish tonight, I probably should go back and revisit the one we skipped. I guess I stayed underwater too long. Hit a reset. Let's check the scoreboard. Do we still have 4 or 5? Yeah. Yeah, so 4 or 5 we did tonight, so we're making good progress. But yeah, these are hard. These are hard, Jimmy. These are like really hard. So I feel grateful that we got through 4 of them already tonight in less than 3 hours. Jimmy said we play some Jackbox. It was much fun. Oh, nice. That's right. I did see on Steam that you had picked up Jackbox Party. Yeah, Jackbox is pretty fun. Next time you play it, hopefully I can join. You know, if guys are allowed next time. But yeah, that was a pretty cool stream concept. I almost felt like I was sneaking in on a girl's pajama party or something, you know? I was like, am I supposed to be here? Yes, yes, please. Thank you. All right. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Jimmy. Really appreciate that. It was unique for sure. Yeah, folks. Yeah, anybody who's not following Jimmy Doubloons, please do so. Because she is big-brained as far as coming up with unique concepts for streaming. She, especially during the Halloween holiday, she did all kinds of really cool Halloween-themed streams, like pretty much the entire month of October. So anybody who's not following Jimmy, definitely follow her. You will not be disappointed. All right. Alright, so on this level, at least, I think we located all the stars. I just have no clue how to get any of them yet. But what is my objective again? So my main objective, let's double back on the main objective so I can kind of start working a plan. We're trying to liberate these other imprisoned androids like ourselves. So where's the prisoner on this level? Where is he? I lost track of where he was. I thought I saw him, but maybe I didn't? Of course, I could have stream brain setting in. Zalianu says, Arthas, you're also not being threatened to say it. And hello also to... Ooh, I apologize if I don't get your name pronounced correctly. Please correct me. Mir Crid... Vale? Vite. Mir Crid Vite. Hello and welcome to you. Hold on. What did I miss? Thank you, Katie, for shouting out Arthas. Appreciate that. Arthas said, true, Jimmy is my favorite streamer. I'm not paid to say this. Yeah. Definitely not part of his mod contract, right? Arthur says, I'm paid by Jimmy for being her manager, and the pay is clout and the potential of chicken nuggets at some point. But not for saying she's my favorite streamer. Yeah. Mir Crid is very close. That works great. Okay. If it's not close enough, just let me know. Just let me know. I like to address people the way they like to be addressed. So don't feel shy about correcting me. But welcome to you. Yeah, but thanks again, folks. I appreciate everybody dropping in, especially from Jimmy's raid. Alrighty. Mir Crit, thank you for the follow. Jimmy, I never signed a mod contract. You just gave me power to abuse it as I please, right? Yeah, swords are not to be taken lightly, but they definitely come with great power. Okay, so I have a jammer to get us started. Okay, my problem is I don't know what happened to the... Let's go back up top. I need a higher level view here. Where is the prisoner? Is there a prisoner in this facility? Or am I just hunting a star here? I'm a little confused.
Give me that badge.
Give me that badge. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate the 200 bits. Mir Crid says, I stopped by because this is one of my all-time favorite games. Hope it gives you as much enjoyment as it does vexation. Yeah, we completed the base campaign during the summer. So after I took off about I don't know, a month or so, we're now coming back and doing the DLC. So did you play all the DLC as well, Mir Crid? But yeah, I thought the main campaign was pretty spectacular, pretty hard. You know, compared to other puzzlers I've played, like Portal or the Turing Test. If you ever played that, these are all kind of similar games. This is definitely the most challenging out of all of them that I played. So I was very proud to finally get through it and beat the main game. Oh, I see where he is. He's in that cage in the... Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm not stuck. Never mind. He's back here. There he is. All right. There's our objective. So our objective is to get the keys, open this gate, throw that switch, and release this guy. Whatever his name is. Mirkid says I have not played all the DLC, but I own it. Yeah. Yeah, I bought it all at the same time when it was on Steam sale. It was a bundle with the DLC and the soundtrack. And I don't know if Gordita Freeman's still hanging out. Gordita, if you're still there, let me know. But she sounds like you, Mirkrid. She said this is, you know, one of her favorite games. She's played this, well, she says millions of times. So I'm going to keep using that. Okay, so the keys are up there. I have to get the keys. That's my first intermediate objective. Alright, so it looks like I have a fan system that'll take me there if I can power it. There's Gordita. She's still hanging out. There you go. Guess she's lurking. Kitty says, how am I flying a plane straight without looking at flying manual? New plane, Katie? Arthur says, Jimmy likes... Where's that word? I don't know that word. Pitolis? I never really understood the appeal. Aside from TTS. Arthur also says, I need to play more puzzle games. I generally really like them, but I rarely go out of my way to play them. Yeah. Mirkrit says, I have a bit too many hours in this game. Gordita says, once you start down the path of Talos, forever will it dominate your destiny. Oh, nickname for bits. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, after my brain has been stretched and pulled in so many different directions by this time on the stream, yeah, I don't generally comprehend everything properly. Alright, so it looks to me like my next immediate objective is I need to find a red laser to run this fan with. Oh, now I know why these fans have these portal batteries on them, because otherwise I could take a connector out with me, or a jammer. That's why. I see. All right. Damn. Bitty Bubs. Alright, so let me think. So my first intermediate objective is I have to grab those keys. Oh, they're way up there too. Look at where they are. My God. Alright, Alright, the star is another issue. I'm not worried about the stars right now. So I need a red laser to power that fan. What about the other side? What's there? Let's find out. I don't know what's there. Blue laser with a fan. Alright, I have a connector here, but I can't get the connector out because of the purple portal barrier. Oh, I also have to get the fan blades. These are just motors. Okay. Yeah, it's just motors. Okay. That one also gets me a star. Alright, so red and blue laser here. Arthur said, yes, the thing Iron Mouse would say. Bitolese. Okay. Miracrid says, I cannot express how much love that you have a captions thing. This is amazing and I love it so much. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Now, my captions, as I put it, are comically bad. The system doesn't particularly translate my accent very well. But I figure it's better for it's better than nothing for people who, you know, who otherwise wouldn't have a stream to watch, I guess. This is one more option for them. That's how I look at it anyway. All right, so let me summarize here. So I got a red source. That's a red source. A red lock. So let me see. So for example, if I was to do this, I can't go through that. But if I could, wait, can I go around the other side? Work the problem, work the problem. There's no ladder, okay. No, I can't get through here without lasers to unlock. Plus fan blade here. I need red and blue. Alright, what else? So, what? None of the laser sources are on this side. This is just locks. Okay. Oh, no, there's a blue source here. There's a blue lock there. Alright, so I got a blue source there. No more... no. Blue sources on this side. Okay. Miracrid says they don't work that well, but they do their best and it helps a lot. I'm a little hard of hearing, so it's just wonderful to see regardless of perfect accuracy. Cool. Alright, red source there, blue source there. Alright. Alright, let me just map this out in my brain here. No more sources, but I got locks. Okay. So... I got one jammer. I need... Alright, so I need to do two things. I need to liberate one of the fan blades, at least, if not both. And I have to power one of the fans, if not both, to fling myself up there and grab those keys. That's my immediate objective. So that fan blade requires red and blue lasers. This one also requires red and blue. But this one also gets me a star. So that's a side benefit. That'd be my first star. But I can't tell yet if I absolutely need both fans, or if I can just use one to fling myself over and catch those keys. Also, I just realized there's a red lock on that, whatever, that building. Alright, so half of this is just putting things together, trying to figure out what you have. Alright, so I got red laser here. Alright, something's already connected to that red lock. Oh, those connectors are. Alright, Alright, what other lines of sight do I have here? So... Blue laser's here. What can I see from here? Oh, I can see the connector that's on that cube inside that cage, but other than that, can't see anything directly. Get that connector out yet. Jeez, this is just... There's just so many pieces. I can't put everything together in my head. That's connected to the red one. Well, right now it is, but... Alright, you know what, let me go back up top. Get another high-level view, I guess. Alright, so connector in a cage. I assume if I can power that red socket, it'll make that connector float. And with that, I imagine I could connect all those other sockets to one of the laser sources. Alright, so that's blue, that's red, then it's blue there, and then that's red there. Do they have sockets on both sides of the wall? Or is it just the one side? Both sides. Okay. So red source, blue source. Blue and red, alternating locks. Blue and red. Then in the back, in that third chamber in the back, there's double lock, blue and red both, and that gets you the fan blades. Man. Alright, so then in the middle I get the fan motors. One side I got red, the other side I got blue, if I remember correctly. Got one jammer. I got a connector there. I got two more connectors back in that chamber, if I remember correctly. I don't think I have any connectors on that side, do I? Oh, there's one, but it's inside here. That's the only one. Alright, I mean, first and foremost, how can I connect the lasers to anything? Because I don't have any lines of sight. Except through that connector on the top there. So, to do that I need red laser power to get it flying. Is my assumption. The only red laser is way over there. No, that's a blue laser. Red laser's on this side. So I got a connector here. But I can't connect that to the red socket on the back. This one. That only connects here. Katie said, done with MSFS Cloud version, I think it keeps closing. That sounds frustrating, Katie. I'll wait till I get the PC back online. Any estimate on that? Alright, let me see. Just for science, if I connect to that, does that connect? I mean, it does have line of sight, but it can't... I mean, you can't do anything with it because it's going through a gate. Alright, what else? I got a red gate here. But that doesn't help me at all. I mean, I can't... This doesn't do anything because it's behind the gate, so... Really, if I could source red, then I would connect all those. Oh man, I don't even know step one. I don't even know step one here. Let's play with the jammer a little bit. Let me see what else I can do with the jammer. So I've looked at that side, but not this side so much. So if I open that, then what? Oh, I got another jammer here I can get out. For what it's worth, which I'm not sure what it is worth. Oh, wait a minute, red. I can connect this to this. Oh, wait a minute. Red. 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 Ha! Oh, we got the connector flying. All right, well that's not nothing. Now, if I move my jammer, though, this closes, right? Because I don't have a blue laser keeping this lock open. And I still have to get a blue laser on that lock. Plus, I have to power the fans. But that's something, anyway. Is there anything I can do to... that up? Yeah, if I move this jammer, this all collapses, right? Somehow it's still flying. How? How is that still flying? Oh, because this... No. I don't know how this is flying. This barrier is closed. How did that stay up? Wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Still flying. How did I do that? I don't even know how I did that. Okay, so red here. Red there. Oh, it's relaying from up there and then back again from these, from that one. Okay, never mind, I get it. Okay, so this is independent of this being locked or not now. Okay. So... What is the source again? The source is... Oh, up and then back through that way. Okay. Alright, well that's red. Let me see if I can work on blue a little bit. So now... Blue has a line of sight. If I can get a connector for this side. How do I get a connector for that side? Alright, let me take this with me. Try this side for a little while. I thought there was a connector in here. Oh, the connector's on this side. We already had access to it. Never mind. But I need blue. Alright. So here's my blue. That's blue. Excuse me. I mean, I could get this open by doing this. But I don't have any connectors to connect up blue now. Oh wait, I do have another red one here. But I still need a blue connection to get one of these fans out. I got a spare here. Can I disconnect this? Guess I could. No, it comes back down. Oh, because that's running the motor in the back. That's the only one running the motor for that. That lift. Okay. I see. Alright, I see that part anyway, but I don't see how to get blue to connect it to everything else. Alright, let me see. That's red there. Whew. That's blue, right? Yeah. Still gotta get the fan blades out. Alright, well, we can see kind of how to do part of it. This side, I don't really see so well how to do this. Red, blue. One connector. I can't do both. Alright, let me try something else. So, the way I had this hooked up before, right? I had red hooked up to that fan motor via that barrier or what have you. And on this side, have red connected to that, but also that connector, like so. Actually, you know what? No, let me redo that. Have red connected to this one, and that one. Alright. This, though, I only want to connect it to the one on the ground. Let's try that. So if I can get this open, that'll send that one flying. There's my jammer. Jammer's here. That should send the cube flying with the connector on it. Okay, so it's flying, but it's no longer connected to red. Alright, so then if I can work blue through that to that one, how could I possibly do that? So let's see. Got a connector there. I got a blue source there. Connectors to the side. So I'd want this blue laser to connect to that connector. And then that gate. So blue source makes that a blue source. And then from that blue source, I can connect that gate. Maybe that gate and that gate. I still need red to come here. I still don't know how to get both blue and red back here. I mean, here I can maybe kind of figure it out. Let's see what else. Alright, so the gates on this side are really low. The gates on the other ones are higher. This is also lower. Okay. And this is a low gate, but it's only low enough for me to run that red connector. So then what? Low gate. I can also see the red connector, but I don't have a source. Alright, let me try something else. Alright, that came back down. That won't work with that. Alright, that only works if I'm holding that open. Never mind. Maybe I can get this one out temporarily. That's blue. That's red. That's red. That's red on that side. Yeah. Can't reach all three. Welcome back, Kitty. Made any progress? Depends on how you define progress. Alright, I don't know if this is the right approach, and I'm also out of connectors. All my connectors are working on red right now. I don't have anything to work on blue. So that's not really helping. I mean, if I could just get one blue beam up to that connector while it's still flying. how could I do that? Alright, so I got blue here. I got the connector way over there, but... if I could get it here, I could connect that. So let me see. Is there a way for me to get that connector from here to there? There to here? How could I do that? Where is the, jammer? Jammer's over here, right? And hello, Scott! Welcome. Alright, so if I move this here, for example, then if I take the jammer around to the other side, can I get a connector on that side? Yes. So now I have a blue source. So I can make that one blue. Where'd it go? Oh, it's landed because the, yeah, okay, never mind, I got it. Alright, so now if I jam this side, I can get the red flying again. So now I got a blue source. So what do I need right now? How you doing, Scott? How's your weekend? I only have one free blue connector, don't I? Well, technically this is a free connector, but it's not blue right now. I do have blue here, though. Oh, wait. Can I finally get this lock open? Because now I got blue. Ah, we got a fan blade. Finally. Which fan is this? This is the blue fan. Can I power it? I got a fan, I got power, let's see. Get the keys, get the keys, get the keys! Ha! Got the keys! Oh shit, am I trapped? No. I thought I was trapped for a minute. We got the keys. Oh my god. Be free, brother. Asmodeus. Oh, we got it. Oh my god. I don't even remember if I don't even know if I could remember how to do that again. What did I do? So there's some progress, Katie. We swept the level. Believe it or not, we swept the level. We got all 5 puzzles. Wait, some beep booping going on. Let's check that out before we leave. Also, let's look in here a little bit. There are 3 threads available on the Gehenna billboard system. Nah, we don't want to read chat threads right now. So now the question is, how the hell will we get that star? So the red fan was a decoy? We didn't actually need the red fan, we just needed the blue fan. Although, if I can unlock this, I can get a star. Haven't gotten a star yet in this game. Or in the DLC, anyway. So... do I have any more connectors on this side? Just the one that's running blue. I don't have any more connectors. Scott said, how are you doing today, sir? Good, Scott. How's your weekend going? I mean, I'm just relaxing with some hard-ass puzzles. Really, really hard puzzles, man. I did this to myself. I have nobody to blame but myself. All right, let me think. That fan is still running, right? Yeah. Let's take another hop. Oh, didn't quite make it. I was hoping I could bang into that cube and then fall straight down, and maybe that would get me the star. Didn't work. Not too bad. Scott, what you been flying today? Because I know you're a lot like Katie. You guys both fly pretty much. If you're breathing, you're flying. Shit. You're about to fly to Phoenix A320. Oh, cool. You know what? This is one thing I didn't do, or I started to do before, and then we got the raid, so I forgot about it. I was starting to look under here to see if there was anything here. Underwater. But I don't see anything. Katie said I should have my 787 back soon. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw your message also, Katie. Right before you went BRB. Let me look at it again. You had said you hope to get your PC back 2 weeks, and you're just waiting on money. Got it. Well, you know what, Katie? I mean, I think it's cool that you've been able to play the cloud flight sim as long as you have. I mean, you said it's crashing today, but other than that, you've been flying, you know, MSFS Cloud for a while, right? So it seems to work most of the time. Jimmy says, wait, Katie, what's wrong with your computer? Yeah, her computer is kaput right now, Katie, Jimmy. Wounded in action. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the star right now. I'll probably come back later and take a look at it. But otherwise, we have swept the level for regular puzzles. Which is... shocking. I didn't expect to sweep the level. I kind of expected I'd do like we did last week, skip one and then come back. But, yeah, there it is. 5 for 5. And 2 stars to go. Alright, let's head out. Scott says, MSFS 40th anniversary comes out Friday, adding gliders, helicopters, and some other aircraft. Can't wait. Yeah, I saw that. I saw gliders being previewed. I don't know if you follow Neil Scott, Neil TV8, but I saw him doing some previewing of those. And then as far as the I heard about the helicopters. Also, I saw the balloons, where you can fly balloons now, hot air balloons. I saw, what's that guy? Has a channel, Blue Gaming, or Blue Games, I think it's called. He was previewing that on his YouTube. Still working the cause of the white screen freezes. Don't know if it's a damaged connector. So here's all the fellow robots that we've liberated so far in the last 2 weekends. So what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're starting to make good progress all of a sudden. I mean, I know they're happy, because basically what we're doing is we're jailbreaking these robots. These androids, rather. So 4-1, Asmodeus, Garrett, Belial, Kaiju, Sam, Frankenstein, and Knave. Let's see, what time is it? We still got some time. Let's double back to World 1, because I missed one puzzle on World 1. That's the one we basically got stuck on at the end of the stream last week. Maybe I can make some progress on it now. See what happens. Katie says, got an idea. We could do a group fly along sometime. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any group flying since the first week Flight Sim came out. You guys would have to be a little patient with me, because, you know, I don't stay in practice. But I remember I flew with you, Katie, or I tried anyway. Even though I think we messed up the party because we couldn't see each other. And then the next week I think I flew with Athabaros. Alright, open field. This is the one I got stuck on last week. Let's take another look at it. I have to relearn with my HOTAS. Yeah, I have to find... Actually, I think mine is... Yeah, mine's right back there, actually. Okay, pardon me. Alright, so we came here at the beginning of the stream, and I think the puzzle resets. Let's take another look at it. Alright, so first order of business, liberate the tools. Let's see if we can figure this out. Alright, so we got 2 connectors. Katie said, I put my steering wheel in storage as I don't use it much at the moment. Okay. Yeah, actually mine's hooked up right now. It's sitting right here, right in front of me. Alright, so then we have another tool to hook up there. We need red though. So that's connected. Alright, so that gets us a cube. So we got 2 connectors, 1 cube. The goal is to go in this castle-looking thing. And this is where our next prisoner is. Behind that gate. So all we need is a red laser connection. Where is he? Is he in there? Oh, there he is. I almost didn't see him for a minute. Yeah. So yeah, there's our next prisoner. So we need a red connection here some kind of way. Which last week we saw there's 2 fans back there. One's powered with a red laser, the other one's powered with a blue laser. But somehow I couldn't make the flying thing work. So that's where I got stuck last week. I'm pretty sure that's what we were supposed to do. But I couldn't make it fly properly. So, for example, we would have something like this. And then I would connect it to the red lock in the castle. I'm calling it the castle. And then put it there. Well, actually that didn't work because this is the red one. And I have to get that one powered. Alright, so here's a red connector. Didn't I say I have 2? Oh, the second connector is actually on the block. Let me see. Do we have any other connectors? If I had a third connector, it'd be easier to get this thing working, I think. So let's just look around some more. Because I may have simply didn't find all the tools last week when I got stuck. This feels like there should be something here. But I don't see anything. More? No. Now I'm running up against the walls of the puzzles we already solved, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll look around. Maybe I just plain didn't look enough. I don't see anything more. Alright, I'm assuming I have everything, so... What am I missing as far as how to configure this stuff? So... Oh, wait a minute. There's one thing I didn't do last week. I just realized. I don't... Well, no, that's not going to work, is it? Yeah, what I didn't do is I didn't connect this to the source. Will that work? That's red, right? I didn't do that. So that's connecting all the reds. This one is blue. Maybe the other one, I only need that to connect to blue. Just to get it going. Oh, actually, it can't see blue. Or can it? Maybe it can see it through this wall. I can. Hang on. Oh, that's still wrong. I did it wrong. Hang on. Let me just hide this here for right now. Oh, that one's still... Alright, hang on a second. I have an idea. This might work. And Diamondback 01, low-key, how do you? Good evening. Oh wait, did I do that right this time? I don't know. I guess we'll see. So now I have red and blue going, but nah, it still didn't work. Damn it. Wait. Didn't move this time. Maybe it's just line of sight right now. Because last time it at least flew, even though it only flew for one cycle. Didn't keep going. So I'm not sure. Oh, it's a little bit off, that's all. It's up. It worked. We got it. That's what I was trying to do last week. What did I... It doesn't matter. I'm not sure what the difference was. I forgot something last week. That's exactly what I was trying to do, but I couldn't make it work. It would fly for one cycle and then be done. Nice. So we got Mac this time. And Mac runs off without his cameo. Thanks, you ingrate. Mac. I don't know. guys. We fixed the puzzle that we were stuck on last week, and we swept the second level, so maybe. Katie, you talking about progress? That's pretty good progress. That's half the game so far. Let's see what computer is beep booping about. The threads available in the Gehenna billboard system. Underwater Night Quest. Yeah, they have a lot of these entries on the computer here that read like select your own story adventures. We did one the first week. I've been avoiding them since then. Let's see what else. I did read those. Hey, Uriel, read this now. I did read that now before, didn't I? This is the one we already read. Oh, we have some new entries at the bottom. Alright, I don't want to read all this stuff. Alright, we're not done yet, apparently. Alright, so just chatter between the prisoners, I guess, as we free them. Alright, I don't want to read all that stuff. But, so yeah, we got 4 on this level and 5 on the next. I still haven't gotten any stars, though. So let me think. On this level, I know where 3 of the 4 stars are. So we got 1 here. You know, I didn't spend much time looking at this one last week. Let's set up this puzzle and solution configuration and see if I can see anything more about how to get in there or get up there. Where's the... oh, it's up there. Connector. Whoa. I need that fan. Alright, so this got us to the back of the puzzle room so we could solve it. But I didn't see a way to kind of use this to get that star. Alright, so that got us through here. Oh, this is still open over here. Okay. Let's see, did I miss anything else? I didn't notice this altar before. Alright, that doesn't particularly help me. Get the star. Alright, so the star's there. I mean, I would imagine there has to be some kind of parkour involved here. So I can climb up there. You know what? Let's try something. Can I use this cube to get on the wall at all? Just a little bit too high. That bird song, though. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even notice Gordita until you mentioned it. Now it's probably going to drive me crazy. Yeah, probably not crazy. I'm just kidding. Quite get there. So Gordita, what are you up to tonight? Besides watching the stream. I always assume that people, especially on Saturday nights, are doing other things while, you know, kind of watching, like playing a game or enjoying something on streaming or whatever? Or are you playing along with me for like the millionth time? Learning Spanish as Diamondback. Oh! Oh, muy bien. Enjoying the chill vibes. ¿Cómo está su español? Diamondback? Ahora? Mi español es caca. No. Así, así. Así, así. ¿Sí? ¿Verdad? Oh, no? Not very good yet? Okay. Gordita says I'm just enjoying my first day off in like 8 months. Super nice. Awesome. Wow, that's a hell of a stretch. Gordita. Alright, I don't see a way to kind of do this. Rude. That's what I get for torturing him. But I'm kind of curious if I can see anything from the other side of the wall. So we were kind of outside the wall when we were solving this puzzle here. Let me just see if I can see anything from outside. Gordita said, I love my work though. But still, anyway, this is such a great stream. Thank you, Gordita. Thank you so much. That's very kind. And enjoy having you here. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a star. Okay. So, is there anything on this side I could use? Parkour up, maybe? I haven't been back here. This little alley. Huh. Anything back here? No. Oh. Got excited for a minute. This guy says BRB. Gordita says, let your instincts are on point. Oh, yeah? I don't know, I'm just hunting and pecking, to use a typing phrase, I guess. Trying to eliminate possibilities. Let me look somewhere. Right here. Wait a minute. The alley was here. Connectors for the alley on that side. I didn't realize they were on the other side of this wall. I don't know how that helps me, though. No, they were on that side of the wall. Yeah, I didn't realize this wall was separated from the wall where the connectors are. That's where the alley is. But, I mean, I found that, you know, you can really do a lot of parkour in this, but I don't see a way to kind of scale two walls like that. I mean, I know how to do it if I was a kid. Like, when I was a kid, we used to take alley walls like that, and we would just get handholds and footholds on both sides and literally just climb up, but I don't seem to have that mechanic in this. Hang on. Alright, that's fun. My controller stopped working. There we go. That's better. Nope, all good. Alright, I don't know. I have a suspicion. Wait a minute, I do have other tools outside. The ones I used to solve this one. Do they help me at all? I got a cube, I've got two connectors. Let's turn this off. So this cube is effectively outside. Katie said, did you hear about the UK bus drive that got fined £70 for using the bus lane to get a bus stop to pick up passengers? No! How is that even a thing? That sounds ridiculous. Think it was an error? Yeah, sounds like an error. I mean, I wouldn't know, but... Seems pretty stupid. That was an idea, but it doesn't lead anywhere. It's pretty far, in fact. I would imagine that's the way to go. Alright. Alright, well, I'm out of ideas for this part. And I haven't even looked at the other 3 stars in this level. I mean, the one from this room, this was the last one that we solved last week, and this is just... looks torturous. Star behind a red and a blue lock, and just the way this whole level is designed. Just looking at it last week, I was almost ready to shoot myself. So that's 2 stars. Where's the 3rd star? I don't even remember now. Yeah, I still have to find the 4th one. So, alright. Which way? This way? Alright, so we got the last puzzle for level 1 that time at least. Yeah, the body count is starting to go up pretty good. I'm happy about that. Looks better than last week, I'll tell you that much. But I think we're going to call it, ladies and gents. Good progress for this week. Katie, you're asking about the progress. I think the progress is pretty good. So we got what, 4 worlds on that section. So that's world 1 and world 2, not counting the stars. And then I think there's also a secret within this level. Like there's some kind of underground chamber right below us that I don't know how to access. Matter of fact, it's, for those who didn't see it last week, I noticed this stage kind of has like glass sections, and then I found this staircase. So there's an entrance here, but apparently you need to collect some sigils for this. Looks like 2, 4, 7 of them. I'm assuming maybe the sigils come with the stars, but I really don't know. So I guess we have to find out about that still. Yeah, I don't know how completionist I'm going to be about getting those. Right now my objective is just to, solve the main puzzles and see where that goes. Well done today. Thank you, Katie. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate the company. Appreciate the host. The bits, the support. And I will see you guys soon. Everybody, take care.